Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So we're very much on the way now. Haaland! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. It's Bellingham. Matheus Nunes. Rodri. And it's Tchouaméni. Can he get it through? And it's Bernardo Silva. And he cuts out the supply. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The defender is not giving up on this. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. That's an excellent interception. Rodri. Picked out, real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Matheus Nunes. Oh, that was vital.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's having a shot! And no mistake. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going.
And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's got away. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's made its way to him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior tries a deft little ball, and he was alert to it.
Manchester really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Valverde. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the keeper takes decisive action. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Brahim Diaz. Shapes to shoot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Brahim Diaz clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And it's Bellingham. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Just past the 40th minute mark. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Foden. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Un minuto de descuento.
And here's Haaland. Brahim Diaz. And that signals the end of the first period. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rodri. Stones. Ruben Diaz.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Valverde. Valverde makes a dash for it. And the counter is on. Semenyo. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? The message is clear, none shall pass. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's anyone's ball now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Haaland. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Carvajal.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had it taken off him. Bernardo Silva turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. And here's Foden. Valverde. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rodri. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul. Mbappe did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's been caught napping! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva could move up a gear here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Semenyo has it in a wide position. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. Oh, they can break here. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Bettinelli getting this one clear. Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. Mendy promptly onto that, and that is that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 8. Serán
Madrid are certainly now looking.
Takes a shot!
El dorsal 45.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Lewis. 5 minutes left on the clock. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Vinicius Junior has the space to scheme. Plays it in low. And that is well cleared. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked it up out wide. Aimed at the far side. Terrific effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Two minutes to be added on. That's that, the end. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So things are underway. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Dyer. That's a lovely, neat pass. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever...
And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Good ball, good take. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Rodri. Haaland touches it back. Oh, important interception. That's put paid to the danger. It's Bernardo Silva. First quarter of an hour gone. Matheus Nunes. Picked out brilliantly. Caio Henrique gets it clear. Ruben Dias. And that's really well manoeuvred. Passes short and sharp. Shoots! Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Biarritz. Now, can they get him away? Diata. Ake gets across and deals with it. Bernardo Silva. Zakaria. Biarritz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, this looks sharp.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vanderson spots it and intercepts. It's a good ball out wide. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a promising position, and he whips in across. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Almost half an hour in now. Semenyo gets into a good position. Now it's Haaland. Vanderson deals with that comfortably. Golovin. Plays it through. Tries to play it through. Diata. Now he's running away. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Haaland. Golovin. And he's well positioned here. Matheus Nunes. Now Foden. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Lewis. quick look, thought about cutting inside. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Not the most accurate pass. And they've got rid. In with the challenge. And here's Foden. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just past the 40th minute mark. Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Zakaria kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodri. Now Foden. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a really well-measured ball. Rodri. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.
Down to business again. So the first half brought no goals. Bernardo Silva. He's onside. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Balogun. Zakaria. And they are prompt with their pressing. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's straight offside. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And it's Diatta. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Matheus Nunes. Ake. Matheus Nunes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Matheus Nunes.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Balogun. Spread out to the left. Now the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Semenyo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zakaria. Golovin is onto it in a flash. That's been slipped through, and he's certainly onside here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is a promising build-up. Semenyo makes a move down the right.
That's good defensive concentration.
Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, good take. Chance, surely! It's a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And here's Semenyo. He's played it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Golovin.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He is through here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 10.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Le numéro 18.
And it's O'Reilly.
Le numéro 31.
He's in a great position here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Minamino. And here's the chance to counter. And he's being shifted off it. O'Reilly. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Sufati, and claimed it back swiftly. Threads one in. And he thumps it clear. Just eases him off the ball. Lewis. Semenyo providing an outlet on that flank. Getting up there! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Marmouche certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
O'Reilly, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Bettinelli is there to clear.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
Now Ruben Diaz. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Monaco just didn't look terribly sharp, Peter. Nothing wrong with the effort or the industry, they simply couldn't turn it on. when they really needed it
Cher
once the
public,
goal had gone in.
je voudrais avoir
There was
ce
only
petit
going to be
mot de
one winner.
félicitation à l'intention du président d'un de nos
And all that
clubs de
remains for me
supporters
is
qui
to
fête
thank Jim
aujourd'hui son
Beglin.
anniversaire
That's
de
it from us
mariage.
tonight. A
Merci
very
pour
good
lui.
evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, there are plenty... Mbappe! An early chance there, first of the game.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now it's Semenyo. Mendy. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still goalless. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Oh, goes for a shot! Goal! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Great vision. He's through here. And he's picked it up out wide. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lewis. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception, well timed. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well read, nice interception. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, Valverde. And here's Foden. Stood up well to him there. Looking to play him in. Big chance! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ake. That is good alertness. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Matheus Nunes. Foden. And it's Rodri. Now it's Nunes. Oh, good read. Now who's going to be first to this? Now this could be a chance. Foden, terrific effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Chouameni. No way through there. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lewis.
Madrid truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. Chance for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Madrid really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rodri. Oh, perfectly measured that. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Madrid finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Tchouaméni threads one in. And it's Diaz. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's made its way to him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Foden. Knocks it into space. Madrid still chasing a one-goal deficit here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That has not gone well. Lewis. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Oh, and the shots! Well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
El dorsal 46.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Haaland. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Bernardo Silva. Played for Stones. Now it's Semenyo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Rodri. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Mendy producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ake does well to get it back. Foden. Now it's Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Semenyo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Mbappe. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears. Shot, surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Bellingham. And he was alert to it. Bettinelli gets it clear. Valverde. Looking for options for movement. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Haaland. This is a promising build-up. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Bernardo Silva goes direct.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism.
Decent chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 2 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 12.
Rodrigo.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
The final 5 minutes. O'Reilly. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got away. Chance! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Madrid found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
Tries to play it through. He is through here. Delivers and a header. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
O'Reilly clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place... Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Haaland! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Foden, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Threads one in, and he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Valverde. Ake. Could move up a gear here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right... Shoots! And it's a goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, easy pickings there. Lewis.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rodri. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That has been cut short. Now it's Foden. And it's Diaz. He's picked his way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Distributed tidily. Now, can they get him away? Bernardo Silva picks it up out wide. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's him. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. And it's Valverde. Matheus Nunes. Now Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Stones. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lewis. 15 minutes till half-time. Rodri. Foden. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Matheus Nunes. Haaland is onto this. Semenyo looking to receive it in space. Bellingham. Valverde. Tries to pass it through. Oh, look at that. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is. Madrid truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Nunes. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Semenyo. Oh, that's fabulous. That pass isn't the best. And here's Foden. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And here's Semenyo. No, that's been intercepted. Defending was strong and firm. Haaland. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Carvajal, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Matheus Nunes, impressive jump! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Lewis. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Haaland. Good take, and the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting better and better. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He won't be happy with that one. Valverde. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Foden. Now it's Nunez. Now it's Haaland. Looking to play him in. Semenyo. Oh, shooting chance! And he's following up! It's loose now and they want to get it back. So their fourth corner of the game. And they've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. And that is expertly dealt with. Matheus Nunes. So what can they make of this? And it's Bernardo Silva. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
El dorsal 5. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 30, el dorsal 19. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. And he's being shifted off it. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Looking for options for movement. Some really good ball movement. Oh, that was vital. That has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Stones can clear it away. And he's gone looking for safety. Dani Ceballos. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what's the difference a goal makes? Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Semenyo.
Oh, great feat, that.
Lewis. And it's O'Reilly. Just about up to 75 minutes. Clipped into space. Carvajal tries to clear.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rodri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nice control. Now, can he find a finish? He's in a great position here. Marmouche! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Now it's Semenyo. And they've got a throw. Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Good ball, good take. Great vision. O'Reilly has the space to scheme. Haaland.
Manchester can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Mbappe. Ake. And the keeper's given it away. Mastantuono! He's got a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting cut out like that.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
So there you have it, penalties. So there was to be no definitive result.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So here comes the ultimate emotional roller coaster ride at the end of it all. So, are we ready? Ceballos to go first. And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
O'Reilly pondering where to put it. And he makes it one each. And he duly obliges. Mastantuono, second to go. That's a brilliant read.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Marmouche is the man who's second in line. And in with absolute accuracy.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
This then to level matters. That's a good penalty.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
We're on to number 3 here.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Madrid looking to keep step. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end. Everyone here are holding their breath.
And there you have it. So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So straight into the action. Now it's Valverde. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And now they can clear their lines. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! And he's quick to get rid. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rodri getting this one clear. Haaland. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Foden. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So it is still 0-0. Little pass back. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Nunez. So what can they make of this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a good foray he's making. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior, he's got away. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Nunez. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Matheus Nunes. Rodri. And here's Foden. Matheus Nunes. He is just caressing the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Foden, clipped into space. And the ball is out of play. Lewis. And he's quick to return it. And that's a dangerous ball. Shot at goal! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now it's Valverde.
Madrid truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Rodri. Semenyo. Now it's Foden. He's had it taken off him. Just past the 40th minute mark. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Mendy. Madrid have reclaimed it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Forced to go. Chance for a shot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Ceballos. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Madrid unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're straight back at it at Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's taking no chances there. Foden. Ruben Dias. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, just the keeper tries one from range. And the finish! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully...
Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
It is compellingness, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the...
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And that was asking for too much. Chance here to counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rodri, nicely spread.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's intervened well there. Ceballos. Rodri. And here's Semenyo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Bernardo Silva. This is a promising build-up. Nice sequence of passes, this. Foden, and the shots! And the ball's come loose here. Courtois trying to keep this... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Mendy did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, and the danger is averted. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Foden. Mbappe. Matheus Nunes. And it's Nunez. He's found space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And they're back on the ball again. And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Shoots! And that's a tiny finish. And they've got their lead back. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Madrid have opted to make another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's O'Reilly. And here's Haaland. Oh, what a ball!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Not a hint of offside here. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There will be 4 extra minutes. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. O'Reilly. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Vinicius Junior reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Well, how will we look back on that?
What a game, what a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage, it was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game and you go for it.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
We are just getting started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've always been impressed with Danny Carvajal, Peter, because of his work rate and incessant running. A consummate team player and a real fighting spirit inside him. You know, he's got that grit about what he does as a fullback. Although we're starting to see flashes of individualism here and there, and I hope that can only improve his game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. Martinelli. Now Odegaard. It's a promising position. Norgard. Gives it back. Oh, good read.
That's great position.
Gyökeres! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the score.
He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Odegaard. Bellingham. Ceballos. And it's Valverde. Oh, super find. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Big chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Norgard. And he's being shifted off it. Mendy producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he is deftly away. Great ball, and he's in here. Martinelli.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Not the most accurate pass. Martinelli. Ceballos. And the pass is intercepted. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a goal kick. Ødegaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? And he has kicked it out somehow.
Martinelli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ceballos. Can he get it through? Ødegaard. Calafiori. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. For Martinelli. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Vinicius tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Vinicius Junior really looked so good there, didn't he, making his run? Did he rush to finish a bit? Perhaps.
Shifted it to the flank. Nicely weighted ball. Hangs one in. Rudiger tries to clear.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Threads one in. Gyökeres. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Ceballos. Now it's Valverde. And the shot! And here's Bellingham. Now it's Danny Ceballos. And a chance! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
There will be one
Eze
more
getting
added time.
forward. Carvajal cuts it out. Ceballos. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the right flank. And the referee has blown for half-time. Can't look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Arsenal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Great chance! It's a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That's an excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham, and the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Nice control. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Eze, Calafiori. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Martinelli. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's picked his way. Oh, he's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, what has happened here? And here comes the corner.
Substitution.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. The ball's gone astray. And here's Rodrigo. Now, can they get him away? And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Brahim Diaz is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had...
Oh, he's been caught napping! And that is out of play. Looking to play him in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had it nicked away. Gets a good foot in there. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Brahim Diaz receives it in a good position here. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Diaz.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Eze. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 3 minutes.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. It is a corner, good chance.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Punched away. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. So, by accident or design, neither team is giving way.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So we've gone as far as we can go, and this will now be decided by penalties. It's almost time. Gyökeres is first to take the long walk. No! Denied remarkably! That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Rodrigo is the next to run the gauntlet. And he puts it away.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
This then to level matters. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
Madrid are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Up by 2. And that is a giant step towards the line.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Big character, big moment, big save.
Everyone here are holding their breath.
And that will do it. Arsenal fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We are just getting started. Odegaard. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Rice. And it's made its way to him. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Eze, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Rice. He can run onto that. Gabriel Jesus! Goal! Arsenal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Calafiori. And that has left him in a heap. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Saliba. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's a good... Getting up there! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Norgard. Oh, that's fabulous. That's an errant pass. Arsenal very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Can he latch on to this? And that's gone loose. And that is out of play. Aimed beyond the defence. Here comes the cross. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, the ball's gone astray. A temporary retreat here. Mosquera. Now Saliba. Incapuyi. Probing pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. Well, can he finish? And that's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Madrid with the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rice. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He might be in here! And he's gone long. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Bout of passing here, really takes a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top drop. And that is all they have time for. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle.
It's Gabriel Jesus! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nicked it back promptly. Gyökeres. Rodrigo. It's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. There's the shot! No, just not quite.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Oh, shooting chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. They want to be quick to recover this. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Ødegaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. This is a promising build-up. Bellingham. Mbappe. Mosquera deals with that comfortably. It's run loose here. Rodrigo. Looking for options for movement. Rice. Chouameni. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution in progress.
Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. Eze. Eze! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mastantuono. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni, passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Eze. Just about up to 75 minutes. Could move up a gear here. Eze making good progress. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it into space. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, real chance! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. It's starting to look like a done deal now. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a little off target. He won't be happy with that one. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's found a way past. Goes for a shot! And no mistake. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal.
After 82 minutes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Tries one from range! And that's past the post. Calafiori picks it up from the goal kick. Gabriel Jesus powering forward here. Calafiori has it in a wide position. And it's Eze. Rice. Norgard. Is there any support? He great chance! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So lead courtesy of an own goal. That's a good ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement... Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Alaba gathers from the goal kick. Rodrigo. Carvajal.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Diaz. Tries to pass it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Knocks it out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Goulet. Arda Goulet. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Valverde. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mbappe, big chance! And that's a sharp finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Half an hour played now. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Valverde. And it's Arda Goulet. Goulet. Good purposeful running this. And the shot's on here. Brahim Diaz. Well, this ended up in no man's land. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Looking for options for movement. Pass is just off target. And here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. He's got away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, just skips past his man. And he's quick to get rid. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And the shot! Can he get it through?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was quick to react. Valverde. Look at the space here. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Passes short and sharp. And it's Valverde. Valverde purring through the gears. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, that's well seen too. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mendy spots it and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's having a shot! And he can clear it away. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Diaz. Goulet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brahim Diaz. This is promising. Driving through the middle. Tchouaméni. And it's Arda Goulet. Valverde. Goulet. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And again they hit the front. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
El dorsal 15, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 19. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Madrid leading now.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's come to nothing. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Ceballos. Alaba. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
The ball is bounced. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Referee has just said play on. And the number on the board is 3. Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Ceballos. Space for him to turn and look. Mbappe supplying the width on this right-hand side. Chance! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So we're very much on the way now.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great.
And he shoots! Oh, good finish. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Chouameni, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
First quarter of an hour gone. Tries to pass it through, and the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Mbappe makes a dash for it, and he's intervened well there. Brahim Diaz. This is a promising build-up, and it's made its way to him, and he's found a way past. There, and the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting, and they're threatening to fly away here. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Goes for a shot! And again! Madrid with the corner, they're first. Chouameni is there, and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior! Oh, brilliant save!
Vinicius Junior really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
That has been knocked clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And that is a little undercooked. Tries a shot! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Madrid may be down, but not out just yet. Alaba. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alaba. Rudiger. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's all along. Chance! Well taken goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very...
Shoots! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Rodrigo. He's through here. Carvajal. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bellingham. There he goes, motoring forward. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Mbappe. That's been slipped through. Good ball, good take. Chouameni getting this one clear. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
This looks promising, and that interception was most necessary. Chouameni, and that brings the first half to a close.
Madrid are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. So straight into the second half. Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mendy, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Mendy. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe. Valverde is onto this. Mendy can clear it away. And it's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. This is had a shot! And yes, it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. And he was quick to react. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Can he latch on to this? Oh, well played, well played. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Has to go back here. And it's Bellingham. And the counter is on. That looks a good ball through. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Thinks about the shot. That's destined for the flank. Brahim Diaz. Mendy. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's superb. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. And it's Diaz.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, this is a great position. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here. Brahim Diaz! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Vinicius Junior clears. Traumeri. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Traumeri. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely, neat pass. Valverde.
Un minuto de descuento.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Can he spark a counter here? So that's it. It is all over. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Mbappe walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
We're up and running then. And that pass just didn't quite work. No guard. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Rice, showing good feet. Now it's Havertz, and he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific effort! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough. Theatre! Well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, easy pickings there. Madueke. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Diatta. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Eze. Now it's Havertz. Gyökeres. And he's lost it, takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gyökeres. Gyökeres charging forward, the ball... And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Gyökeres certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
Look at the space. Can he finish? And that's in. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Arsenal now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No way through. Monaco are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. Norgard. Biarritz. He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball. Just the keeper in his way. And the shot! It's a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And the whistle goes for half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Monaco really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And the counter is on. Rice. Gyökeres. Spread it left. No, he's not getting his way this time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Now that looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Calafiori. Now he's got space here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. That has been cut short. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Havertz. It's a threatening ball. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Monaco really could have done without this. This for genuine comfort. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Eze. Camara gets a foot in here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vieira proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gyökeres with 3 goals to his name and looking for more.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
That has not gone well. And here's Eze. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's an imaginative pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Rice has created 1 goal already. Camara powering forward here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 18, le numéro 15, le numéro 27.
Monaco perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Le numéro
Oh,
10,
that's a key interception.
le numéro 8, le numéro 24, le numéro 33. Changement.
And it's Golovin. Can he get it through? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saka makes a move down the right. The ball has bounced loose now. Fas deals with that comfortably. And he's managed to get rid. That pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Trossard. Monaco now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Trossard. Harimananus. Into the last 5 minutes. He is through here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's a sharp pass. Opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. That is good progress on the left.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. Gyökeres clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Mosquera. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's found space here. Diatta tries to pass it through. Eze, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That has been cut short. Out for a throw. Still goalless. Rice. And Madueke. Mosquera. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Kera. Balogun. He has found the way through. Could go all the way here. Balogun with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Camera, Eze, and it's Rice. To Havertz, who's coming up to the 30-minute mark. Madueke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Havertz! Monaco are looking to break at pace. Looking to play him in. Biereth! He's got... Biereth! Goal! Monaco! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Monaco have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things in...
Shot, surely! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
He's having a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Monaco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Setford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Biereth. Foot in. Rice. Madueke. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's picked his way through. Balogun, he's dealt with that really well. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Kamara, Biereth, looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Zakaria.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's lofted through here. Teze makes the interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Balogun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here!
Oh, really well played. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gyökeres. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Havertz. Madueke. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Diatta. Madueke. That's destined for the flank. Teze makes a move down the right. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Norgard. Gyökeres. And here's Havertz. Madueke. It's a goal kick.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro
Well, the
27.
two coaches are
numéro
signalling
15.
changes here, both at the
Le
same
numéro
time.
18. Le numéro 6. À leur place.
No,
Le
that
numéro
was
24.
never going to make it.
Le numéro 8.
Monaco are,
numéro
of course,
10.
in a position
Le
to
numéro
go to the bench
33.
should the need arise.
Attention, changement.
Gyökeres.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That is good alertness. Just about up to 75 minutes. Aims beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He won't be happy with that one. Merino. Saka. Arsenal desperately searching for the winner here. And that's gone loose.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's found a way through. That's the keeper's ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Havertz. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
So we have movement on both benches.
Changement pour
Bruna
l'AS
getting the
Monaco.
call here in what
Le
can
numéro
be interpreted
14.
as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Changement en cours.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good take, and is he in? Balogun is fouled. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. Deftly away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Harriman Anous is onto it in a flash.
Il y aura 2
Calafiori.
minutes de temps additionnel.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Trossard. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. So there was to be no definitive result.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
Well, we all know what is coming, and for some it may be too much. It is utterly unbearable. It's almost time. Balogun to go first. And no mistake.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Saka is a picture of calm despite the moment. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Monaco are looking for comfort. No! Denied remarkably! Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Trossard is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, steered it wide. Heads in hands. The reaction says it all.
Well, any doubts, you just put your foot through it, Peter.
Monaco are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, steered it wide. Agonising, just agonising.
The idea was good, he just needed a more precise execution.
Harriman Anous, the third man up. And the keeper is off the hook. Heads in hands. The reaction says it all.
I don't think he ever really looked comfortable, put too much pressure on himself.
Monaco with this chance to pull two clear. Of course, the lead now is 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Sticks it away.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Clearly for some, this is all too much. Oh, he cannot do it.
Well, you could feel the pressure from all the way up here, Peter. It felt as if it might just get the better of him, and it has. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
What poise, what noise. And that takes us to sudden death. Some can barely watch here, every kick potentially pivotal. He's missed it, it's wide! And the release was not to come.
Well, any doubts, you just put your foot through it, Peter. Everyone here are holding their breath.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Teze, second of those not initially chosen. And he sticks it away.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
Dispatched! There will be more of this. We're tied at 3 each. Still no conclusion. We are on to their 8th man.
Never looked particularly convincing for me. It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Could. Must save this. It is that simple. No, he clatters the post!
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
So where on earth is this heading? We're up to 9. He's managed to miss it.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then. Everyone here are holding their breath.
Oh, he saved it!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Kuhn stares down his opposite number. He's missed it, it's wide! The rueful look says everything.
I don't think he ever really looked comfortable, put too much pressure on himself. Everyone here are holding their breath.
And they have done it in sudden death.
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating here.
Monaco falls short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
Monaco really must be wondering how different this all could have been had they taken their chances, Peter. But it really was fine margins all round, I suppose. You know, having been on both ends of such results in my career, I can't help but feel for these boys.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, but...
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity and conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Madueke tries to play it through. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Havertz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kamara. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze. Someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that at 16 his career was almost over after a spate of rejections? I just love his dynamism and the X-factor he's got in his game.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. First quarter of an hour gone. Tries to pass it through.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Balogun. Havertz. Monaco yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Minamino. And that is expertly dealt with. Eze, Norgard. And the counter is on. Now it's Havertz. He's on it, can he get away? Gyökeres! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kuhn sends that a long way. Mawissa. Now it's Balogun. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Opts to play it back. Madueke. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Norgard. Now it's Eze. Kamara. Diatta. No way through there. And he's quick to return it.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Monaco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Diatta. Real chance! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly... And a chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Arsenal have their second corner now. Zakaria getting this one clear.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
The final seconds now. Tries a deft little ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos
How would you
joueurs.
review the first half?
Monaco will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is ended up in no man's land. Zakaria, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rice. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well played. Zakaria. Can he get on the end of this? Balogun driving forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mosquera defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Rice. Eze. And Mosquera. Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Zakaria. Kamara. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed it.
And the finish! Superb from Minamino! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Great vision. Havertz gets into a good position. Salisu. Kera. And it's Zakaria. Now Kamara. It's a promising position. Lofted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Zakaria. That's a shade optimistic. Madueke. Searching pass he's played there. Now can he find a finish? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Eze. And it's been played through. Okun breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Minamino. Kamara. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Diatta. Eze. And Madueke. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diatta. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's found the way through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, strongly challenged there. Diatta gets it away. Diatta does really well to win the ball there. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So straight into the action. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, for me...
Madueke! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Madueke clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kera clears. And smartly reclaimed. Norgard. Eze picks it up out wide. Gyökeres. And it's hoisted clear. Quality ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Monaco leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kera. Rice. Norgard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gyökeres. He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Arsenal are level. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Arsenal restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Salisu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? And that has been knocked clear. Lovely bit of skill. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to belt it away. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Eze did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Balogun, who's set up one goal so far. Mawissa. Can he get it through? Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a chance. Calafiori deals with that comfortably. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Balogun. Oh, that is a shoot! Goal, Monaco! And they're back in front. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Rice. Now, can they get him away? Rice. Might be danger here. Mawissa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Diatta carries the ball down the right. Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Monaco now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Hammer goes for a shot! And it's in! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. That's the end of the first 45. And either side holding back here, it has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills, and the margins are tight. Just one in it, 3-2 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kamara. Teze. And it's Zakaria. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Diatta. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Minamino, he's picked his way through. Balogun! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Gabriel. Now he's got space here. They get a throw in. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Monaco are looking to break at pace. Madueke. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
60 minutes played. Diatta. Norgard. Rice. Eze. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro
The
15.
two coaches are
Le
signalling
numéro
changes
27.
here, both at the same
Le numéro
time.
18. À leur place, le numéro 28. Le numéro 2. Le numéro 10. Changement.
Monaco perhaps contemplating their next change here. Looking for options for movement. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Saka. And here's Golovin, succumbs to the pressure. Trossard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now Ødegaard. Mosquera. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Kera. Mikel Merino concedes a free kick for that. And it's Vanderson. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a good ball out wide. And he's straight offside. And they're quick to get it back. Gyökeres. Always goal side.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a delicate pass. Ødegaard attempts a clearance. Trossard. And he's being shifted off it. Biarritz, given the lift of his goal. Teze. Gyökeres. Now it's Ødegaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out wide. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mawisa kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good spread. Saka.
This is the time you need that pace.
There won't be another chance after this one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, just the keeper now. Chance shot, and one more try. And that's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3 minutes.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. Well, there's the shot! In he goes again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there...
And the referee brings it to a close. Monaco pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from...